Hello, my lovelies. How are we today? Hi, Panda. How are you? Did you find foods? Inhaling burger. That, yeah, alright, that works. Oh, working on journal. Oh, what kind of food, Gemini? Oh, Costco rotisserie chicken is really good. I like Costco chicken. And the Costco rotisserie chickens are actually pretty cheap too. Let's see. Oh no. Hopefully your ride shows up on time. You can do what properly? Oh, I know. I remember you telling me, Gemini. I'd be annoyed too. Chaos! Johnny! All the chaos, all the time. That's what we like. Ah, you found another new emote! I can still hear Panda choking on that, choking over that emote. I think there still should be a couple more emotes coming. I think. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Yes. There's still a couple more emotes pending. Which, if I would have known this damn PC was gonna keep nickel and diming me money, I might have held off on buying the emotes and shit. Ugh. Like, oh, you're still looking at things down there. Hi. Yep, so in good news, the desk is set up. The PC is on the desk. However, I don't have long enough cords for my monitors. And for this to work properly, I need the, like the mounts, like the arm mounts for the monitors. Yeah. So I ordered those. Alright, I think I ordered... Now I'm second guessing myself. Did I order 2 of the monitor stands? I don't remember if I did. Oh, shit. I need to go look. Yes, okay. I did. Okay. So that was a bunch more money. So I made very little progress on anything today, because by the time I figured that out, I was just done, and I was over it. Because every time I turn around, it's just something else. Ugh. I'm very tired. I have put way too much money into this venture. More money than I have to put into this venture. But I'm kind of married to it now, so I don't really have a choice. It sucks. But hey, wait, you know, what are you gonna do? Ugh. So, I hope everybody has enjoyed their weekend so far. I mostly spent today scrolling through Steam and adding games to my Steam wish list so that I had a bunch of games as reminders of stuff we could play in the future. And I started making a playlist on Spotify for stream. Because we'll be able to have music soon. Which means I was listening to my Spotify music and sitting here singing along. It was a little concert in my house that nobody could hear. It was great. Ugh. But nobody's got anything fun or exciting? Fair enough. Well, then maybe we'll just keep it short on the apps today and we'll do the games. It'll switch. There we go. Okay, so last night I had talked to everybody, I think. Aww. Alright, so I can't do either of those. I think we were gonna go do Samara's mission. You were blinged up. Alright, so... You know what? I kind of want to just go get the Ezo planet and stock up my reserves quick. Okay. You gotta have some good eyeliner.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Do do do.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, don't think I'm finding any more ESO on there.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
No!
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh wait, there's one hiding right here. Oh, there we go. Let me get all the good stuff.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching
There
probe.
we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay, now it's depleted.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, anomaly.
our sensors.
Okay, service scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Okay. Now first, we gotta see if we can find goodies on this planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
There's a whole lot of palladium, but is there anything the fuck else?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Go.
Probe launched.
Alright. I guess we'll see what that random beacon was.
You're still here. It's over. Go home.
Hi, Lily. Thank you for the resub. How was your weekend?
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Now I gotta look. Aww. Happy face. Yes, girl. I love it. It looks so good. That looks really good on you. Alright, what does lip? She did a good job centering it. It came out good.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline, and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Yeah, kudos to her. She lined it up great. It looks perfect.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
See, I like it when people take that much pride in their work, that they take that kind of time to make sure everything is all lined up and it's all centered and yeah. It makes the difference. I'm gonna have to fight a whole bunch of mechs. This is great. Well, we support the OCD in this case.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction. Trenton, I've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Why?
We're compromised. Here we go.
Sandstorm activity has reduced 80% for evacuation.
Anything else here? No, got that.
Sandstorm activity has reduced 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Enemies ahead. Get them off their feet.
Well, I'm glad you had a good weekend and got to enjoy yourself.
To 20%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh, but you're hitting me. Enemy down. This will offer
Requesting assistance.
taking fire.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh shit. That's not gonna work.
Here goes.
Ow. Fuck.
Activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Hi, Adri. How are you?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Make activity.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Put them where we need.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I made it to the shuttle.
Come on, we need to leave.
There we go. Yeah, I think this one looks much better. Yeah, back's definitely feeling better today, Adri. Alright. Alright, so did all the shit. What's the abandoned station one? Yeah, hold on. Aw, that's awesome, Lily. Hi, freak. I'm glad you're feeling better. I don't have something in here. What is the abandoned station? Okay. So I guess that's just a random quest. Yeah. I just kind of beat the crap out of myself and my back was killing me from all of the stuff I've been doing, Lily, and then a couple people weren't feeling good. And alright. So... yeah, and then I finally finished getting my desk together yesterday. And I moved all of my stuff onto it today, only to find out that some of the cords for the monitors are too short, and that I'm gonna need like the arm mounts for the monitors for this to work. So, you know, that's more money I didn't have to spend that I have to spend. So, you know, love that. So excited, so happy. Love it so much. Yeah, yeah. I got your hydrate, freak.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
You're plant mom now. I had to get a DisplayPort cable and an HDMI cable. And they had to be about 10 feet long. Hi, Raleigh.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay. Yep. The desk is fucking big.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
So need to go to the apartments. Alright. You expect me to remember that, Adri?
Come on, let me in.
Apartments.
Republic has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar, but he's useful enough.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good see?
Explorerships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
No, not at all. Not at all sus. This way? No.
Ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Cantinos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be. Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed.
Shut up.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage. It's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art.
What, Johnny?
Pictures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. And nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
You need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Doing okay, Johnny.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
Yes.
I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Hi, Silgar. Welcome in.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to
How'd you find
artists
us,
and
Silgar?
creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from routine. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger.
I am
Storming
not.
her den would be a
I
mistake.
am
She will have
death.
100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
A goldfish that has evolved speech.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I wanted to swoop her in Chikipu's bedroom.
This hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love.
Ah.
Can't wait to hear what you think
A
of
magic
Forta.
fish.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Who are you meeting this weekend?
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Are you going to a con? I assumed you meant the voice actors. Oh, very cool. That should be exciting.
I should go.
This is actually my first time playing through the series. Alright, so... I was multitasking too much. Find the back alley entrance to the VIP section of Afterlife. Okay. I do. I've really been enjoying the games. Okay, so... if he tells me to repent one more time, I'm kicking him off of his box.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve
And luckily
protection.
enough, I have a couple of buddies that have played the games before, so they give me nudges in the correct direction when I'm about to miss important things.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh, did you, Lily? I can't wait.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will
Yay,
fight
Seth
you.
Green!
When
Seth
you are
Green is a
face to
great
face,
Joker.
Subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
What? It could be my headset fucking up. Right now, I'm currently streaming from console and don't have a whole lot of control over my audio or my headset. I will be making the switch over to PC streaming this week, and we'll be fixing all of that.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Ooh, send me a picture, Lily. Yeah, Rick, no spoilers. Though you guys have been hinting that there is something big coming out of this.
Let's get started.
Shepard, you only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Is she really?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, is that my favorite bartender?
Come on, baby. I can pay. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Oh no.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Okay.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Damn it. Okay.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Be safe, Silgar.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not.
What'll you have?
Yeah, no shit.
Free drinks for everyone. On me.
Are you sure? There's a lot of people here tonight. It won't be cheap.
I said it. Let's make it happen.
Hey, everyone! A round of drinks, courtesy of this lovely woman.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a woman of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
The question is, what new interests have I developed?
Why don't you tell me?
You might find out soon.
You might discover a thing or two as well.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
If you don't think it's true everywhere, you're fooling yourself.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
There we go. Oh, I'll take a look I'll take a look here in a second. I was busy trying to fucking woo the psychopath.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it and have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination of safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that.
This one was a solicited deck pick.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your
Hi,
choice
Dragon.
long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, you didn't necessarily spoil it for yourself because you can make whatever choice you want. You just know you get a choice there. I don't know what the outcome of that choice is going to be. Because I don't know what the outcome is going to be. I know Rick and Adri were both like, I wonder what she's gonna do. Alright, so...
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
KFC's not bad. Also, hi, ramen. Sorry, there was kind of a lot going on trying to figure out what to say to that crazy bitch. I mean, it is, but I feel like it's gonna make a big difference. But at the same time, is there really a fucking choice?
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance government candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody.
Data Manufacturing has opened offices all over the Sincalar cluster and beyond, preparing to drive civilization into the unconquered.
Like, really, you're gonna choose to keep the psychopath? Oh no. All hail drummer, slayer of Saren, ruler / defender of reapers, killer of all important Erdnots named Rex, breaker of only certain unbreakable laws of Mass Effect, breaker of the most important unbreakable rule. Fuck you, Rick.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't mind KFC. Yeah, Lily's hanging out in chat, but trying to avoid the game so she doesn't spoil anything for herself, so that she can play it. I guess we go check on Samara. She was starboard.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years.
Oh no, Gemini.
I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Well. It's so sad.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. So, Homeboy needed us to go to the Citadel and to Ilium. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Not there. And then there's 2 fucking missions that don't show up on my thing. Plus, I could check back in on Liara. Let's go check in on Liara. Oh wait, was that the wrong way? No, okay. Ooh, welcome back with your pizza. Okay. Aw, depleted plane.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Do. I didn't get an alert for it or anything, Rick.
Probe away.
If that's what you mean. Oh, shit. I absolutely did not. Dragon. Well, thank you, Rick. I might have missed it. I appreciate it. Okay.
The salvage team has recovered the remains of your Omega
What,
4
on Uranus? Yes, you guys had me do that.
Aria to look. Omega.
Huh. Who's she blowing up?
Emily Wong. Citadel. Fred Mazai. Citadel.
Lily.
Donnell Udina. Omega.
Very nice, Robin.
Armando Bailey. Citadel. David Anderson. Citadel. right or Gavon? Omega.
Not too terrible.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Nope. Nobody likes that bitch.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
But
Erdnot Torsk, Tachanka. Elias Kellum, Citadel. Okir test subject number 317, alias Grant. Ilium. Thane Krios, Kaje. Justicar Samara, Ilium.
damn, she moved a whole car.
Omega.
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy
That's not bad,
proves
Ramen.
itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Come back soon.
Okay.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. You'll have to keep an eye on that one. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Alright, so let's go get the packages for that little muppet. So, it is a roleplay Discord. You are not expected to roleplay, but understand that a lot of the people in it are playing a character, at least the main people in it. Think of it as our own little slice of hell, run by Boss, who is the creator of the 7 Deadly Sins, and overseen by the Sins and myself, Death. So there should be descriptions of most of the channels, but if you ever have a question on where to be, you can ask pretty much anywhere and somebody will explain it to you. It's not like serious hardcore roleplay server. Nobody's gonna yell at you or anything like that. It's very free for all. Alright, so we'll go do Ilium. I mean, other than us main ones, we do to a point, but even we break character half the time. But if you would like to kind of play with the role play, you can certainly do that. So, pretty much outside of the Sins or myself or Boss, pretty much all of you guys are mortals. So you pick which Sin or myself that you want to commit your soul to, but you can try to ingratiate yourself to one of us and, you know, make yourself some kind of like we have somebody in there that is the groundskeeper to Pride's gardens and stuff like that. You can make yourself indispensable to one of us. But overall, you guys are all the mortals in there with us. So, I mean, as Death, I'm kind of a higher being, and they're the demons. Yeah, which we have to fix it, because you're also marked as one of Lusts, so you can only choose one of us. The soul can only go to one of us. We can't split it up. Okay. Wrath currently, just because of some personal things, isn't like super active. But that's okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that works, Raleigh. Yes, correct, Gemini. Supposed to go for this shit? Marab's shop. Where the fuck is Marab's shop? Why are you gonna ban a word that I don't even say, you dope? Hi, Dessa.
CSEC authorities are reporting the death of Lantar Sidonis, a former mercenary and resident of Station Omega in the Terminus systems. Sidonis was shot in the head with a high-caliber military rifle from a long distance. CSEC is investigating how such a firearm made it aboard the station. Sidonis was not survived by any family, and no acquaintances can be found to claim his remains. No funeral is scheduled.
I have no intention on saying the word.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute.
Okay, you're weird.
Courses available through our extranet site will...
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into? I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Look, little girl. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind.
Well, go fuck yourself then, bitch. Where is the shop? Okay. Now I gotta go Ilium. Okay.
NavaCorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. NavaCorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A NavaCorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
25. Sell at 25.
No, no, no. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come
I also love chocolate. I have no chocolate
I'm
currently,
looking
I
for
don't
the
think.
best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with concepts and figure out what options work for you.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue? Or has the bolus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss
You can
our
sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep...
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about any...
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, your blue shit.
Alright,
your
Dessa,
shirt,
go
gateway
eat your
weapons
food.
and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get. I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go. Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that. Sometimes you say these things and I don't...
Alright, so where is this one supposed to be?
Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Eternity.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're... The word you're looking for is pureblood.
About our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The
Okay.
Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Hanar society.
And what's the reason, Robin?
Exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected galactics. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first-day purchases...
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of
I mean, valid.
You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed him.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Okay.
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony
is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and the
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after all the time.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and hideout habitats and outcomes as new homes ranging from studio apartments.
You were the chosen one!
Thank you for the Prime sub, Rick. Let me guess. Don't choose Morin, choose Samara. She's a fucking psycho. I need to go to Omega. I feel like I should go snitch on this little rat to fucking Arya. Well, I can't imagine anything would go well if you side with her. She is like compelled to screw people and kill them. Like, how is any of that gonna work out well?
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I will then.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information. And in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell.
Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. Shall we return to business?
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your trouble. Great doing business with you, Shepard.
Okay, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I saw you yell spoiler, so I just deleted his message and didn't read it. Children, play nice. Alright, so let's go to the abandoned station one. There we go. Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched.
All right, Ramen. Go do what you need to do.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Drove away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay. We're gonna take. Let's try you. You. Let's do that. Huh.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Intruders, eh? Is that what we are?
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Well, I am. have to turn on that thing back there. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do it the way I was thinking. Alright, Raleigh, have a good one.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
What?
3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled.
Wait, hold on.
1 door enabled. 1 door enabled.
Okay, hold on.
5 doors enabled.
That was glitchy.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested. You have been identified as a hostile intruder.
Yeah, the AI definitely did. Bitch is kind of rude.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Hey.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
I don't think the VI likes me.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
So the trouble with our VI started after the course conduct. Yeah, I kind of figured that out too late. So, is that the whole area? I guess so.
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Well, that was stupid.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, that mission was kind of dumb. Well, how do I... what... There we go. I'm gonna go to the mass relay. You are very much enjoying that, dragon. And that actually sounds delicious. Okay. So... I guess we'll pop over and disable the infected product line.
Anomaly detected.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper
Launching probe.
protocols and authorization.
I have found something.
noodles and leftover KFC sounds good.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Do.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
No, it is not, Dessa.
Probe away. Probe away.
Hydration. And there are cheap hobbies. Oh shit. Actually, no. Yes, and... Ooh. not losing any loots. Yeah, I'd have to pass on that dragon. That is far too much spice for me. New circuit board supplier. Just made a recall. I think so. Pretty sure I do, Adri. Yeah. Select that. Cool. That. No, that's through the wall. Oh shit, that's the exit. No.
You think anyone's still here?
shit. Ooh, tamales. Oh my god. Tamales are one of my very favorite things.
I see you,
Combat systems engaged. Force casualty. Engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Down. Force casualty.
Jesus.
Alert. Engaged. Excuse me. Allied force casualty. Regaining power. Hostile forces have engaged. Sabotage detected. Forces have engaged.
God.
Offline.
Stacking bodies.
Firing.
Never saw me coming. Not that one.
Impacted. Have engaged. Engaged.
Shields are down.
Shit.
Damage. Have engaged. Systems engaged. Regaining power offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Damage.
Okay. Oh, that's data pad way over there. Okay. Alright, let me catch up here. Yeah, the best tamales always come from the people that are like on the side of the road or sitting at a gas station selling tamales out of their fucking cars. I'm telling you. That one? No. No. That one. Okay. So I did find somebody to give that fake ID to. And I still don't know why it says talk to the fucking merchant, because I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. Let's go see if I can get that obnoxious bitch to talk to me. Well, let me go see if I can fucking get that one off my screen. I feel like we're just kind of puttering around right now, cleaning up stuff.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
looks like Earth, seeing those vermin roasting the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. I think you actually had a fertile female.
Cool. So I did get that turned in.
Little bastards, they're so smart. Nothing like that. Couldn't take it very
Oh no, wait. I wanted to go see if I needed to do research now. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, sometimes it's better not to ask what it is. Just eat the food and say thank you. Alright, let's go to the Citadel and go talk to that rude bitch. Oh. Yeah, pretty much, Audrey. So, she was this way. I think. No. What's this way? No. Where was she? Oh.
What do you want? It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you.
The Asari are accusing us of arrogance. This may be a first.
Look, miss. I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Give me 1 second, I gotta let the dog out. He is pacing in front of me again. Actually, while I am up, I am going to grab a snack. I want a muffin. Okay.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Okay. So, I have to go, what, then back through CSEC?
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with me. Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Okay, so not her.
Yes?
Was it Bailey?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. Ah. Leftover spaghetti.
What do you want?
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you.
The Asari are accusing us of arrogance. This may be a first.
Look, miss. I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Yeah, I'm assuming do.
Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
You're welcome. I mean, I guess she did say with thanks, kind of. Briefly. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
So...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Salarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. can try, but effectiveness limited.
Okay, gotta let the dog in. Alright.
Are you calling in because you're worried we won't make it back?
No, aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collectors need to be simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solar's biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Morden's adorable.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud. Spill some drinks on the Citadel.
You know what? I like being bros with Jacob.
Commander.
I'm here for it.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself
Holy shit.
and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Thousand fucking years old. Holy shit. Get it, Granny.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
You talked a lot about your people, but not much about yourself.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm not used to trusting anyone, especially since Irika was killed. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers.
Aww.
Murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. There's no one left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Now I want to know what it means.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
I can't.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
Alright, fine. Fuck you then. Forgot Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Man. So I feel like I could still romance Thane. Or Liara. Guess that's the decision, huh?
No messages for you, Commander.
Speaking of Liara, I do need to pop over there and see if there's money to be had. Thane is the reptile-looking guy. Liara is the blue tentacle head girl. Oh wait. So, two very different people. That sounds perfect for you, Dessa.
I've sold your stock before tomorrow's market crash. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Oh, no new videos.
Emily Wong.
I guess I didn't give enough time.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Yep.
I've got next year's code enhancements for the Alcor kinetic language processing ready for download.
Ugh. Okay, I am going to take a second and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Alright, so... what is this crashing ship one? But first, planets!
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
No, hold on. Planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
This one sucks.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Alright.
This should slow him down. There we go.
Yeah, yes!
Light him up.
One left.
Oh, got ya. Okay. Can't go that way.
Enemy down.
Okay.
This should slow him down.
Where do I go? There.
This should scramble their system. Shields have failed.
Never saw me coming. Scoped and dropped. Concussive shot ready.
That did it.
So that is a whole ass lie on how much time I've played. Alright, so... Well, yeah, no, I know, but it's saying I only played this for 2 hours. Oh, so is it just talking about, like, today?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I know. Mine was listing the total, and now it started not listing the total. Alright, I guess we should go do Zaid's thing. No, wait.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Got it.
launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
No worries, Adri. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hi, Jason. How are you, stepson? Oh. Oh, that sounds like fun. I hope you guys had a good time.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Oh.
Where'd you?
Removed one. I'll hold.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your back.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Going to explode.
Ow.
Firing concussive shot.
Da, da, da. I have a friend. Well, the PC's actually done. I just have some behind the scenes stuff I still gotta get done before it's all ready to use for streaming. I have a friend that helped me some in VC. I pretty much did like all the hardware stuff. He just kind of gave me some reassurances and confirmed some stuff with the wiring. The software and like updating the BIOS and getting my Wi-Fi to work was just absolutely stupid.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
So, it wasn't even that. There was apparently multiple versions of my motherboard. Like, there was a version 1.0, a 1.1, and a 1.2. But when you looked it up, it was only giving you the drivers for the 1.0 and the 1.1, but it wasn't telling you that there was multiple versions of the motherboard. And then finally, it took us like 45 minutes to an hour of looking, and then we figured out I had version 1.2 and finally found the updates for everything. And so finally we could update the BIOS, and we found the drivers for the Wi-Fi so that we could get the Wi-Fi working. It was just, it was a whole fucking thing. It was stupid. Welcome back, Adri.
"20 years is a long time to hold a grudge."
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes, every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
And I usually have no problem finding the right versions of software. I know how to search stuff, and I even looked it up by the damn serial number on my fucking motherboard. It was stupid.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
Director Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
But I've ended up having to buy a couple more things that I hadn't expected to buy, so I've spent money that I didn't expect to spend. It's been a whole thing. I'm a little bit frustrated at this point. I'm kind of ready to be done with it if I'm being honest. But yeah, putting everything together, like building it, went really, really well. Like that I had no issues with. No, I appreciate that.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
I mean, it was one of those, like, I got my desk built, and I moved everything to the desk this morning, and then found out that I had to order monitor cables, because the monitors came with the wrong cables, so I ordered cables, and then the cables I had are too short. And also, the way I have everything set up isn't going to work with the monitors just on the stands they come with. So I have to order the mount with the arms so that I can position them. And it's just turned into a whole thing. And I'm just done. I'm done. So like I ordered cables, and now those cables are, some of them work, some of them don't. And now I have to order more cables. And then I have to order the monitor stands and monitor arms, and it's just, I'm over it. Like, whoever told me this was a good idea, like,
We are here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Kill them!
Nice target. Go to the sea.
trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast can he be?
Vito's smart. We stopped to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
This'll put him down!
This should come in handy.
I see you. This'll put him down. Now down. Firing an impact shot.
Holy crap. Ah, my eyeball itches.
What's this?
Oh, it's a flamethrower. Cool.
Contact.
place down around you.
Firing concussive shot!
Die when I shot you the
Nice.
brought with you, I'll kill you all.
One falls.
Think you're gross revenge? Say your damn prayers, Sonny.
Look ahead.
Element shot.
I'll take you out with me.
Sit down! Nice shot. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him. Hell yeah!
To explode.
Rock and roll.
I need cover.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something.
Try, you son of a bitch.
Holy shit!
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh no, wait, he's not here. He is... No. Oh no, wait, he is... Hold on. No.
This mission takes me back.
Whee!
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Do. Okay. So no new messages. No new missions. But I guess we gotta go get Tali. Alright, what are our options here? Other than going to planets. Yeah, it's Tali or acquire the IFF. So let's go get Tali.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I think all y'all done fell asleep out there on me. Over here talking to myself.
Probe launched.
Well, at least you admit it.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Yep, I saw it, Adri.
Probe launched.
Which makes sense since he started the Blue Suns, I guess.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, before I land, I'm gonna go to the restroom right quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's take Garrus to go get Tolly. Oh.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Fight from the shadows.
Okay. Got a whole planet where I gotta hide from the fucking sun. I love this.
Incoming dropship. One less to worry about. That one hit. Never saw me coming.
gotta go up there, do I?
Fire in the hole! There we go! There we go! We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
One less to worry about.
Ow.
One less to worry about.
This is a pain in the ass. Ugh.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your ready. 7th Beta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Shit.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We're a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
He does kind of sound like a badass.
Position?
Bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the car. The Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Marine commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Nope. Okay.
Enemy! One falls.
What? That was entertaining to watch.
Oh, one falls. One step closer. Go down.
Taking heavy fire!
Fuck.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard
We love Tolly. So do I go set a charge and then it'll tell me where the next one is? Because clearly the next one is this way.
What else to worry about?
Go in peace.
Eh.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
No.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Go in peace.
Ooh.
Explosives armed. We should move clear.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
What could draw the Quarians this far into Geth space?
We can use this.
Hold on, Tali. I don't want you to kick me into moving forward.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
We can talk about it later. What's your status?
Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Actually.
We've been
Let us
spotted.
go get Tali.
They're gone. The drones have optical camouflage technology.
Uh-oh. I do not like that.
Clean kill. Clean kill.
Scoped and dropped. I've that one.
Embrace the sea. One box.
Scratch one. Scoped and dropped.
Yes.
Garrett's. Good God. You know what, Adri? Is bro glitched?
Heads up.
Go to the sea. Embrace the sea.
Oh my God.
Never saw me scoped and dropped.
I know there's no spoilers in that comment. You're just... Y'all are never gonna let that die.
Get down.
Definitely like old times.
Got it. Okay.
Enemy! Grab cover! It's coming back online!
Oh my god.
Over here! Get the cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Ammo here in the vehicle. Go in peace.
Never saw me coming.
Oh, that is way out in the sun.
They threw my
Yep, that's not gonna work. Ow, 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 ow.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck.
Grab cover. It's coming back online. Fire in the hole.
Shit. This is not gonna work. Yep.
I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe
Oh my god, I'm gonna start fucking deleting you guys.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Hostiles up ahead.
Embrace the sea.
Lost shields.
No. Let me do it. I only died the once, so give me a chance to figure it out. No, I appreciate it. I want a chance to figure it out. Alright, you Muppets. Try not to die. Alright, fuck you. Alright, Audrey.
My shields are down.
No! Damn it. Alright, so that's not where I want to be.
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Hostile! Never saw me coming. Scoped and dropped.
Stabilizing their bodies.
got it. It just took me a minute.
I'll light him up.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside.
But thank you.
There, that should do it.
I know there was stuff back here too. Get out of the sun, dumb shit. Ugh. Sorry, Rick. I'm also a little grumpy because things weren't going right with the PC and the desk today, and yeah. It's been a day.
Just let me finish this download.
I don't have it very well leveled, though, I don't think.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that this was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Nice.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. Looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make it nice.
You don't have to like them, Tali, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tali.
Remember, Shepard, These people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
She's gonna stab him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I assumed. Well, he can go suck a fat one. Okay. Let's go talk to Tali. I guess she's gonna be with the Muppets now.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer.
Oh my God.
Has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Alright, Dessa. Good luck tomorrow. Get good rest. Love you lots.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision drums. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrup, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unfeatured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
We love Tali. Do.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
All right. Am I really down to the planets? Well, I guess I can stop off and see if Liara's got anything. Finally done with all the side quests. Do.
Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
What the heck?
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon.
Lord.
Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
What the hell? Why?
Elias Kellum, Citadel. Miranda Lawson and Jacob Taylor. Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct. Garrus Vicarian, Omega. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
These are interesting little tidbits.
16 Quarians returning, and 5 leaving the flotilla today. 2 are embarking on pilgrimage.
Hi again, Shepard.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Baron.
Thanks.
Who the fuck does he remind me of? Who is his voice actor? I'm gonna have to look that up.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
There's been no more news of Liara Tassoni's movements on Ilium.
Ugh. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay. So, we're starting to run low on options here. No, I think I went to the wrong one. Wait, well, we're here. Let's explore planets!
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Oh. Got a random side quest.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright. Let's go see what we can find out. Oh, this is just a B mission.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge. My ear itches. Okay. How about you not fall off the cliff edge? I would appreciate that. So I'm missing something here. Can't go down there. So I have to go this way.
Okay, so how... How do you get there, though? I am very confused. Maybe that did it. Haha, there we go. Start. Nerve-wracking. Whole ship is a goddamn teeter-totter. Ugh. Do not like. Can you stop moving? Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. Did my civic duty.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Welcome back, Adri.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I just got done playing Teeter Totter on the fucking ship wreckage.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, there you go.
Probe away.
Yeah, you spend the whole time feeling like you're gonna fall. And for what?
Launching probe.
Alright, this planet's lame. Okay. 2, 3. Okay.
We have used half our fuel.
Alright, so... let's go hit these planets.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, and it has an anomaly. Of course it does.
Launching probe.
We're gonna tap through that.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Cool. Well, we're gonna scan the planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Because I don't know how much more of this stuff I'll need in this game, but I'm hoping
Launching probe.
if I don't need it, it'll carry over into Mass Effect 3.
Probe launched.
It seems like some of my money and shit did.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh wait. Go back. Go be a hero. Krogan on Krogan crime. Okay. Noted, Adri.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
I wonder what happened here. We should be cautious. The atmosphere is toxic.
Oh, look, bugs.
Incoming!
No, fantastic. Good to know. Fuck. Okay.
What were these people doing here?
Apparently not breathing.
A fight happened here recently.
Hi, miss. How are you? Okay, so I missed a beacon. I'm okay. Been getting a little frustrated with the PC process. Cause it is a whole process.
Gear up!
Well, don't stand in front of the friendly fire. Wait. Okay.
There.
Too late! Now you're dead!
What the?
Welcome to your doom!
Hey! Welcome in, Core and Core Raiders. How was your stream? I think I saw you were playing a Split Fiction, right? Were you the blonde or the dark-haired chick? Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to play that game sometime. At some point, I will play it. Eventually. I will get to it. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your friends over. But for anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Drummer. To some, I am also known as Death. I am currently a console streamer, about to be a PC streamer. I am a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything over here. I'm currently working on Mass Effect 2, but we play some horror games, some shooters, some story-based and choice-based games, pretty much anything. If it looks like I'm going to have fun with it and chat's going to enjoy it, we're going to play it. We embrace the comfy chaos vibes. I can't manage cozy, but I can manage comfy. Someplace you can come in, kick back, relax, have a good time, talk some shit with your friends, and just kind of enjoy. So again, welcome in and welcome to the chaos. We're happy to have you. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I've seen a bunch of different people play it. It's one of those I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of gameplay of it. So, it looks like a lot of fun though. I'm like steadily creating this list of games that's like 80 miles long that I want to play. Oh, a little bit. But then I gotta decide who I want to sucker into playing it with me. Ow, rude. Sir? Do not shoot rockets at me. Alright. Well, if you need to raid and run core, don't feel bad. Completely understand. But if you would like to hang out for a little bit, feel free. You have impeccable timing, Kat, because I literally just took a drink of water, but I will take another one. Hi, bestie. How are you? How was your day? Oh, I got the Tali mission. And I got a new side quest. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I did. Let's go talk to Best Girl Tali.
Shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know.
Hi, Spirit. How are you?
Like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
No, I haven't, Adri.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics
All
of
right,
charges
Spirit.
like
I
these are
appreciate the
rarely
lurk. I
discussed on
hope you
open
feel
channels.
better.
I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
How often is someone from the fleet
We
charged
all
with
love
treason?
Tali.
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake,
Kind of makes you wonder what's under the mask.
The party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Night, Dak. I love your face.
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. Alright, so I guess let's go do Tali's mission. I didn't search the Ezo-rich planet yet. This is bullshit. Alright, we'll come back. God damn it. Go to the mass relay. Alright. Hi, sis. Love you too. Go do what you need to do. He already went to bed. Alright. So, we're not taking somebody from Cerberus. That would be stupid.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
I have no idea, Adri.
Captain, we came as soon as we heard about the charges against Tali.
It's good that you did. There were already people pressing to try her in absentia.
What? Why? They never move that quickly.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
At least he was nice about it.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Good lord.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy.
Dickhead.
Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
As commander of the Normandy, I will speak for Tali Zora.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admiral. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are, but I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shocker.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Alright, give me 1 minute. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You got that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the whole world.
You're thinking of war with the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal. Renton was dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Anybody over here to talk to?
Doyle. Shepard?
Oh, it's Vitor.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too. Be safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Oh my god.
You're insane.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal Chorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Fucking psycho.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Fucking bitches, Looney Tunes.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the Sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals. Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads. The human can work with power, I'll admit that much.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
One you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back a home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off the freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
He's a douche.
that spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
All right.
Hostiles.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Hold, please. The dog would like to go out. Of course. Oh, okay. Fuck.
This is one
Of
the
course, you
storage
heard the
units
tippy
I sent to
tappies.
Father.
I will be very glad for that to go away.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. With within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Come on.
We can use this.
Get ready to fight.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much. We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Weapons ready.
Do. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, I think the dog wants in. Hold on. Well, come on. Just sit there and stare at me. So that door's blocked.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Okay. What the fuck is he behind?
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Why has everybody gotta have a crazy dad?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Come on, Tali. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop the VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Poor Tali.
Console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
That's not fair.
To face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Call it.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral, I recall no. To that end, I called for an immediate search.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Look at them, all of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth. Tali risked her life for all of you. On Haestrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right! Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tali's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tali fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizor of Us Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizor of Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Aww. Cool. Now we go check on Tali.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that PG?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
I guess we check on fucking Grunt while we're down here.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
He's a simple guy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, I need to check on her. I think we've yapped to Garrus for a while.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know. Relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
No, it's still the same thing.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Oh wait, I don't want to go there. Alright. Okay. So what do we got left? So we gotta fly around, do stupid planets. We got that side quest and that main quest. So I think that might be the stopping point for this evening. Give myself a break. Maybe I can actually go accomplish something on this PC stuff. So, if you're not already in them, there's the Discords. If you're not already following, there's the socials. Let me find us somebody to go harass. Night Spirit. How about we go return the love to somebody who raided me the one evening that we met, who is currently playing Cult of the Lamb. You guys want to do that? I always like to return the love if we get a chance. And Cult of the Lamb is cool. So, we are gonna go raid Jay Fries, because he raided, I think, when I was playing Mass Effect. So, if you are not subbed, grab that first raid message. If you are subbed, grab that second raid message. Make sure we go show Jay Fries all of the love and all of the chaos. I will be back tomorrow night with more Mass Effect and hopefully more progress on this damn PC. So, until tomorrow night, you know the drill. Eat your food, drink your water, take your meds if you got them. burn some shit down, cause some chaos, make me fucking proud. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. You guys are fucking awesome. I will see you tomorrow night. Take care. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.
Wearing the t-shirt. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Why is my read button not there? Welcome, Raiders. There we go. Welcome! How's it going, everybody? Thank you, Trevor Chick. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? There you go. Thanks, buddy, about that. Mass Effect. You were playing Mass Effect. I think that when I raided you the other day, you were playing Mass Effect. Well, welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we're playing Cult of the Lamb. And this is an interesting game because it has Twitch integration. And so you'll see all these like little followers in my cult here are actually members of my community. And so it's kind of interesting in that way. So if you've never played Cult of the Lamb, it is actually a very cute, very satanic game. it's cute and weird at the same time. It's very quirky. So